everybody. Sorry about the delay getting started there. Woke up with a really bad headache this morning, and I've been battling that. Uh, whew, I don't know. I started feeling really hot all of a sudden. That's passed, so we can get into this here shortly. How's everybody doing this morning? Oh yeah, the EOS comment video. You're already reminding me. Thank you. It is pinned at the top of chat. Yep, still pinned there. I pinned it after I made it. No, it's not migraines. Um, I don't know. I swear it's like sometimes I sleep and just I'm holding my eyes shut so tightly. That's what causes it. I don't know. I really don't know. But oh yeah, I said if you've watched that comment video, I said I would get into what I found in those scents. Nothing grand. Didn't find this in those. Think I got this back in change. That's gonna go in that charity chest. Did hunt that other box of halves. And I kind of already put the silver ones away. Uh, so got a really pretty red brown 81. Probably just brown. I say red brown because the pack is red brown. 81D, a couple of Canadian cents, 2000, 2001. Those are pretty nice looking. Found a nice looking 82. A few 2009s. A nice 75 with a thumbprint. Decent 76 with some scratches. That's gonna upgrade in the album there. Looks like that's got some carbon spots on it. That right there, that's gonna upgrade my album. So that's what was in those customer wrap rolls that I hunted last night. Honestly, I should have just gone to bed. Get those set aside. All right, so the sister box to this box. Oh, thanks, Vinny. The sister box to this one is already been hunted. Had to get that back into the bank, but we found here. Let's make this easy. I think I had four. Yeah, I didn't update the board correctly. I had four 40 percenters plus these two rolls. It's a 68D and a 67. Nothing on the other ends, but I didn't realize when I opened the box that it had the silver enders. Oh. But we're going to save those till the end of the year. Open those on the New Year's Eve stream. Brother or father boxes? You prefer the grandfather boxes? How's it going, Yogsnav? Vinny, I found a double hold coin. It is that time of year, but it has been raining nonstop since Saturday. Still raining right now, actually. But I found that. Send those to VMC so he can make the magnets. Haven't seen one with two holes before. It had a nice 1989 P in there, album filler, and two NIFCs, one with Ring of Death. 2006 and 2016 Denver. I just realized I didn't look at the reverse of either coin until just now. But what I decided to do, since I got both boxes, was I only put 2 on the 40%. Let's fix that. Add them to the fill the board. No. Yeah, 4 loose and then 2 in the rolls. 6. There we go. And then I'll update year-to-date finds at the end. I'll count it as a stream box. Yoxnav, I am in Kentucky. And I don't think I've ever sent you anything. But I am going to go ahead and open up this box, see if we have enders on this side. If I can get it open. Got a couple of really dark ones. That is a Toasty 71 and a Toasty 72. Of course, I would open the box with the enders for myself. Just open the box, and there they were, peeking at me. I don't see anything this way. I didn't see anything through the holes. That doesn't mean anything. Looks like this one's filled with lots of bicentennial. I'm struggling today. Let's do 2 at a time like this. Probably will go quicker. Hey, Show Me. Good morning to you. Alright, I don't see any enders. We've thoroughly checked it. No. Nope. Just kind of double checking some that I only briefly glanced at. No. Alright, I'm going to set this off to the side. Vinny's screaming for a not screaming, he's rooting for a Benji proof already. I may just start the stream off with nickels. I still have these left over from last week. So I've got 20 rolls. So we'll do 10 rolls a person. I think I'll go ahead and get that going. Well, we're going to do that first. So I'm gonna have Nightbot pick two pip. Wow, two people. All right, just type Nickel Ninja into chat. We'll do a nickel battle first. Matter of fact, boom, nickel Matt. And while you guys are getting in on that, I am um, actually, I think I'm just gonna split it evenly. I'm gonna do that now while you guys are getting in. Nickel Ninja. All right. I'm doing 6 and 6. Put that back. 1. There it goes. There we go. Good luck, everybody. All right, first winner pick gets to pick left or right rolls. There we go. Thank you, Ron. My 50Ds, I have no 50Ds, BH Ringer. Hopefully the rolls do. Got Yanni, BH Oxnav, Ron, JC Likes Pam, VMC, Captain Vic, Cammy King, Maple Leaf, Numismatic. All in on the nickel battle. First winner will pick which rolls. And we're going to pick a prize for the winner as well. Oh no. There we go. Nice, JC Pam. JC Likes Pam. Putting away your nickel pines. I can't talk. Well, go ahead and do this prize. Let's see here. Vinny, give me some shuffles for the prize wheel. Oh, well. Three shuffles. 1, 2, 3. Alright, that's going to be for a dime. I'm just going to do 3 shuffles here.
Rosie.
Rosie dime. Go ahead and get that together. Oh, there it is. Nickel Ninja. All right. So I got that together. It picked Rosie. That's what we'll throw in there. Got that together, and we're going to go ahead and pick a winner. Good luck, everybody. Hey, good morning, Denmo. Mark Spafford. Good luck. Joe Minnick, congratulations. You get to pick left or right side first. Joe says, sweet. You want the rolls on the left or the right? Joe says left. All right, we are going to re-roll the winner after. Oh, look, Joe got in a nickel battle last time. I thought so. All right, re-roll winner. And Ron Pierce, congratulations. You get the rolls on the right. There we go. Let's see. Can I, where'd it go? Awesome. That pulls up correctly. I'll zero out the points. And we'll get cracking into these rolls. In just a moment. All right, Joe, we're going to hit your rolls first. Then we'll get Ron's rolls. Cannot find the screwdriver. It's right in front of me. All right, good luck. Here we go on the first roll. Yeah, I dropped it. Well, there you go. 1958. Denver. That'll get you on the board with a point for the 50s. Hey, William E., how's it going? Morning, Lucky James Eller. Welcome in. I'm kicking off the stream with a nickel battle. Joe Minnick versus Ron Pierce. Hopefully my headache eases up. All these lights might make that difficult. We'll see. There you go. 2 more points for Joe, a 1941 Philly. Ooh. Lots of 23s, 22s. Man, they managed to get almost every nickel in that roll reverse facing, didn't they? Just dropped a nickel on my toe. Uh, hey, Silver Serpent, welcome in. Not the DDO. Man. right, let me update the score. So you got a point in the 50s for Joe. Where's that? There it is. There we go. 3 points so far for Joe. Now we're going to hunt Ron's machine wrap rolls. I didn't even look at see if it had the mint mark. It does. Hmm. It's more like damage than anything else, but looking at the edge of the nickel, it doesn't. Oh, no. 1960D. Any bar errors? No bar errors. Not the high D. Gotta be higher than that. Oops. Oh. Ooh. Man, it's like I gave Joe all the good machine wrap rolls. Nah, that's newer. No, it ain't. There you go. That is hard to see. That is a 46. I'll get you a couple points on the board. Man. All right, back to Joe's rolls. Yeah, almost. Hey, take care, William E. Hey, Perry Martin. Welcome in. We'll start with the left side. This one that's already busted. Nope, I didn't update the scoreboard. There we go. That is updated. We are in Joe's rolls now. Finding it very difficult to speak. Alright, no need to pull those apart. That's hard to see. Nope. And I think I had one more after that. No, but I usually don't see them struck that well, that's for sure. Oh, looky there. Another point for Joe. 59D. I'm not gonna get a read on that. Emma, maybe. That's better. It ain't it though. Oh, why they gotta be stuck together like that? There we go. Now I can read the date. 06. Oh. How's the connection for you guys? Okay. It's just telling me the opposite on my end. Nice, JC likes Pam. 64D. Upgraded your 58D with the blazer. Those are always fun to find. Man, with some rough rolls. I'm just gonna update the board. Joe got another 50s. Brings your total to 4 points, Joe. Ron, we're gonna get in on those rolls of yours. Oh, there's another couple points for Ron. Oh, 1941p. It's the first 05D, but not the Speared Buffalo. Ooh. Not a bad 70D. All right, Ron. One more of these rolls to go for you. Actually, the only one of these rolls. All right, Ron, that gets you on the board there with another 40s and a 50. Oh, 53S. Not bad. Scoreboard updated. 150s and another 40. There we go. We can go back to Joe's coins now. All right, Ron, you've taken the lead. 5 points to Joe's 4. Woo! Take care, Perry. Appreciate you stopping in. All right, Joe. Oh! Oh no! I threw one on the floor. Sorry about that. Buffalo. How dare you, Joe? How dare you come out and grab a buffalo? How dare you? Congrats, Joe. We got a 1935 Philly. Not bad. How many points is that? Let's bring up the scoreboard. That's 10 points. Makes it 14-5. Nice. There was a 64D. I'm not going to check just the amount of gunk to the right of Monticello. Not worth taking a gander at. All right, Joe, how's that for a comeback? I didn't even look at the nickels before I was started hunting them. Oh, I can't see it. That coin is damaged. All right, last roll for Joe. Let me get into Ron's last 3 rolls. Looks like Joe's also going to have that Canadian nickel there. Get some points for foreign. It's an 85. All right. Going to give you 3 more points, Joe, for a total of 17 points. So, Ron, you got to come up with at least 12. At least 12 points. Yeah, occasionally find a buffalo. It's been a while since I've seen one. All these new 2024 nickels I've been getting. And then all those 2023s that I got right before that. Yeah, it's not too bad shape. It's not often you find them with a date you can read by the naked eye. Well, my computer just noticed that I have some unused printers. Would I like to remove them? No. It's one unused printer. Nothing in that roll. Looks like we might at least have something for you in this roll. We're going to have to work for it. Those are all stuck together. Those are stuck together. How'd you get all the sticky rolls, Ron? Alright, we got ourselves a 55. Yeah, that light is bright. That's better. Will it be the Philly? Nope, it's the Denver. Dang it. You're not going to get there like that, Ron. Alright. Can't get that one. Time to cut your coins apart. Nothing there. I may have to soak this one. Oh, there we go. Got it. Oh, nasty. Alright. Last roll for Ron. Alright, I didn't see any buffaloes run out of there. Let's say 72, right? Yeah. Yep, that is it on the nickels. We are going back to open the points up. All right, 17-6. We got Ron's 55D, Ron's 53S, 41 and 46 Philly, and then Joe got a foreign, 85 out of Canada, 35 Philly, Buffalo nickel I should add. So got the foreign, got the Buffalo, I got the 2 out of the 50s. You have a 58 and 59, both Denver. And a 41 Philly. So we're going to check that. There it is, 58 Denver for RPM. Don't see it. And that's all I need to check. Oh. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm checking. Turn the points off. I'm not familiar with the DDR that would be on this coin. I don't think I see it. Ooh. Then I checked Ron's. Ron, I did not check one thing on yours, your 55D. Not the D over us. Okay. All right, congratulations, Joe. Joe, you got that silver dime. So you got a Rosie in there. Also gonna throw in that Buffalo nickel and the Canadian nickel if you want it. I'm gonna get those nickels out of my way. I'll roll those up later. Hey, no problem, Joe. No problem. Toss those in there. Congratulations. We did that. We gotta go ahead and add to the EOS. Get these other nickels out of the way. goodness. All right. We're going to add to the EOS. Hey, Joe, can you give me an amount of shuffles, please, for the prize wheel? What do we have today? Thanks, JC Lex Pam. I did not see that buffalo coming. All right. Joe Minnick says three prizes, three shuffles. 1, 2, 3. Pick a prize for the EOS. Alright, so we have to do the bonus wheel. I'm going to go ahead and do 3 shuffles. Nickel. Alright. Got the nickel already. Nice 24p nickel. I gotta grab that random weedy. Well, maintaining the dump it out with the reverse side up. It's going to be a 51 Denver. Alright, EOS is not starting off strong, but it's not awful either. Now we're at 22 likes, 3 more likes. We got the 25 likes giveaway to go. So if there's any interest in purchasing rolls, let me know now. Otherwise, we're just going to go ahead and crack into the box. There's no pressure or anything like that. I want to make sure everybody has their bills paid. Everything taken care of. I got the EOS set up. 2 likes to go till we get to the 25 likes giveaway. Oh, excuse me. Headache's slowly going away, so that's good. I'm about halfway through that nickel battle. I was debating on whether or not I'd even hunt the halves. Well, I think I'm going to go ahead and crack these rolls open. So, once I crack it open, that will mean 40 rolls are available. So I guess we'll go ahead and hunt the first 10. So let me make sure I didn't receive anything. we are good to go. Just realized I don't have my bin over here to dump these in. But it's within arm's reach. We'll be okay. Well, that was scary. Get my scope pulled up where I can see it. Probably turn this light down just a smidge. Alright, that was the first roll. Actually, let me fix that real quick. Oh, I can't type. Looks like we got another hold half, Vinny. That's real close to the edge. I feel like I have just not enough light now. And now it's too much. There's no in between on this. Like there is. It's hard to get to. Roll number 3. Nope, other side. So it looks like this box is going to have some toasty halves in it. I had quite a bit to scope on that other box. This box is looking like it doesn't have as much. But we're only 5 rolls in. And whatever landed on that made some pretty colors by the Y. The rest of it looks ugly. See if the camera will pick them up. Oh, that was fun to look at. One more like. Be able to do that giveaway. I guess I'll go ahead and update the board with the one miscellaneous we found so far. No. Alright, here we go. Roll number 6. The second column of rolls. Yeah, there's going to be some dirty copper there. Alright, we just hit 25 likes. Let me finish scoping this roll. We'll get that rolling. And while you guys are doing that, I'm going to have to go grab some tissues. Blow my nose. Keep having to mute my mic to sneeze my head off. All right, let's get 25 likes rolling. All right, type in 25 likes in the chat, and that'll get you entered for the 25 likes giveaway. And I will be right back. All right, sorry about that. I am back. 25 likes giveaway is still rolling. Oh, we got some initials today. MC 41824. So the last time we hunted, we had that in our boxes. But I did not find a single one of those in that this one's sister box. But I'm thinking that this is going to be the ugly stepsister. Could be wrong. I'm going to set that off to the side just to see how many we get. Let's see, who do we get on the 25 likes? We got 10 in on 25, 17 here. So I'm going to knock out the rest of these first 10 rolls. And we'll go ahead and do that giveaway. pull up the scope. No, that was just a nicer 79. Not nice enough, but nicer. Jeez. All right. Where are we at? Up to 11 entries. All right, one roll to go. After this one, we will draw that 25 likes winner. Sitting at 11 entries still with one roll left till we do the drawing. All right, we finish this one. We will draw a winner. Oh, I know what I forgot to mention. Is it even in this? I don't know what I did with it. Huh. From the last box. No? I swear I did something with it. I think I might have accidentally sent a find, not that great, back to the bank. And I'm just now realizing it. Was counter stamped. Huh. That's crazy. All right. 3 coins to scope. We will do the 25 likes giveaway. If you haven't gotten in on it, now is your last chance to do so. All right, looks like I got 12 in. Hey, Lisa D, better get in on the 25 likes. We are about to pick a winner. Oh no, Lisa messed up. Lisa, it needs a space. And since you're here and you're active in chat, I'll let you get it typed in correctly before I pick a winner. I have this inkling that Nightbot's gonna be like, oh, Lisa entered? Yeah, we'll pick her. There we go. Now we got everybody in who's tried. Good luck, everybody. Boom. Oh, no. Hey, look, it's just Ron. Ron Pierce. Ron, how many shuffles on the prize wheel? Then we will do a second spin to add to the EOS. Three shuffles, he says. That is the number for the day, it seems like. All right, here we go. There's die chip coin. Man, I really thought it was going to land on Indian heads. Ow. Cent. Really thought that's where it was landing. All right, Ron, let me get that together for you real quick. I'm not even sure where I've set them. There we go. Let's make sure I have 20 before I get to the wheel. Okay, no, I have 19, so I'll have to fix that when we get to the wheel. And once again, how many shuffles, Ron? Three shuffles, he says. 1, 2, and 3. It's going to be number 14. 19 real quick. All right, number 14, Ron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. Oh, looks like it only went to 18 anyways. Whoops. Ron, you get a slightly used 2009 nickel. Oh. Minute in Philly. Oh, yeah. 4, 5. Congrats, Ron. All right. Now we're going to add to the EOS. So we'll leave it as is, and we will spin again for the next EOS price. There are 40 rolls available for $half. Available for purchase, I should say. We'll do another 10 rolls if there's no interest, and that will remove the, hey, another dime. That'll remove the commemorative dollar or ounce of silver option. Oh, I guess I have to pick the dime before add it in there.
Mercury.
All right. Let's get the EOS built up there. Really? Where's my marks? There's one. What did we get? All right, this is going to the EOS, a 1943 Denver. All right, let's see. Close that. There we go. Nice, Ron. Hey, Otis. How's it going? Hey, Chew. Don't think I've said hey to you yet. I keep forgetting to throw chat on my phone, so it's easier for me to like watch chat with you guys. But not gonna lie, this the first hour, I was like almost to the point where I'm like, yeah, we're gonna finish this nickel battle, and I'm gonna have to call it and like just close my eyes. But feeling much better now, so I'm glad I toughed it out. All right, we got a Nifsy 04P. It's like something's been done to the surface. It makes me wonder if it had a sticker on it. Because sometimes what they'll do with those stickers, or those, there we go, just etch up the coin, like rough up the surface just a smidge. And then apply it. Alright, something on the board for this box. And if you're wondering, you weren't here at the beginning, sorry, a little distracted by that sound. Alright, if you weren't here at the beginning, I had a sister box to this that I hunted because I needed that money back in the bank. That sister box gave us a total of 6 40% silvers, and some miscellaneous and NIFCs. What I did is I went ahead and added that to the stream totals, so that could go towards fill the board. So that's why there's numbers in there already. We need a proof and a 90, and then we can do a fill the board giveaway. Yeah, I saw those. He had quite a few of those. I just saw a Reddit post slightly before we went live, and there was somebody that got like a spare box of $50 on their rounds, not one that they ordered. And is that it? I think that's it. Sorry. Um, yeah, that I'm pretty sure that's it. I'm gonna have to pull it up and make sure. Um, yeah, if they had a bunch of those sticker coins in that one, I think is what I was talking about. So when I'm saying that's it, I'm seeing distinctly like two serifs on top of the eye and what looks like three on the bottom. So it looks like it's got a bit of the Ring of Death damage in that in there. But I think we got a 71 DDO. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pull up Variety Vista just to be sure. That's definitely I know there's some lookalikes. Let's see, did we find the FS 101? Or is it the no? Here we go. 71D. Not the 101. It was the 102, I think. Looking for other like markers on it, which I think I'm pretty sure I see it in the date. All right, let's see here. Oh heck, why don't I just do this? This will make it easier for you guys to see it and myself. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this is it. I see that split in the T in the right spot. Trying to turn this. That L looks extra thick. There we go. FS 102 found. Nice. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and check the 74. That's been marked as if it's been checked. Hey, Matt Yankee. Welcome in. All right, nothing on that 73, but hey, we got a the 102. Yeah, the FS 102. Get back to my scene. Nice. Now you couldn't see that naked eye. Was trying to see if there's a good angle to catch that at. Not really. Not in that bad a shape. Nice. So there's still, oh yeah, I need to tell it 30 rolls. There are now only 30 rolls available for purchase. All right. I think that will go with my 89p from the other box. I got an 89D here. I think I'll hold on to. And Benny, I've already sent you some hold coins, and then lo and behold, went and found more. So you're gonna have plenty to keep you busy with them magnets, that's for sure. Oh, yeah, it's one of them rough enders. And after hunting the sister box to this one, this has been a disappointment for silver, but I mean, we're not even that far into it. This is definitely a stepsister box, though. I'm not getting as much to scope as I had in the other box. Vinny, you say you have plenty of magnets? Oh, good. We'll give them something to hold on to. All right. I don't know why I threw it that way. It's just a 22. Oop. Nice, Vinny. I don't even know what year I'm looking at. There we go, 72. Makes it easier when you know what year you're looking at. All right. All wrong. Huh. I managed to lose the screwdriver. How? How did I lose it? It's not like I got up and walked away and went to another room. That's really going to bother me. It's not my lap. Oh, found it. It somehow was between my keyboard and the microscope. what I'm hoping is, since this looks like the last time I got boxes, where we had that MC April 18th, 24 coins in them, and then the other box was like the complete opposite. Hoping we get into the left side of the box and it starts getting better. I'm not used to this 1 or 2 coin per roll for sliding under the scope. Makes it go a little bit quicker. Oh yeah, the keyboard's black. The monitor stand is black, so it was also touching the monitor stand. Uh, Whereas like part of the monitor arm had the white hidden behind it, and then this was up against the edge of the keyboard. Also, my keyboard's black and white, so it doesn't help things. Let's not lose that again. Looks like we're going to have another 2022 in here. Boom. Let me guess. Has anybody else noticed how thick the 2022s are compared to the 21s, the 23s? Hey, PTF. Welcome in. Hey, namaste. Welcome in. Just kind of taking it easy. Like, I guess I'm getting rolls to myself, which is fine by me. As long as we're hanging out and having fun, I don't care. Oh no, sinus infection. That's awful. I hope he slept it away. Oh. I hung out over at Namaste's while I was working on my stuff last night. I did not make it over to the Jerky channel. Yeah, I didn't even see Lucky Lint in this box. Sorry, Caleb. I don't have any little things like that set up. Look at the dye deterioration doubling on this one. Ah, cooking burgers. Burgers sound delicious. Nice PTF about the finds. We found a buffalo today in our nickel battle. So we had a nickel battle between Joe Minnick and Ron Pierce, and Joe won it. I mean, this sealed the deal right here. This 35 Philly. He also had a Canadian in there, and then the Nickel Ninja Prize was the silver dime. That sounds like a really good box. Yeah, we finished off the rolls that I rolls of nickels that I had from before. Kind of, I didn't put the video together, so just kind of talked about it. But we haven't found silver in this box, and I'm thinking this is just the ugly stepsister box, because this is nothing like the other box I picked up, where we got 640 percenters. I had a hold coin. I had a counter stamped coin, which I think I may have accidentally sent back or misplaced somehow. I don't know. May have accidentally thrown it in with my 40s when I was sorting those. So now I'm going to have to go back through them again. This box is giving us an NIFC, a hold coin, and a 1971D FS 102. Hey, Jeff Scotton. Welcome in. But here is that FS 102 we found. Clear as mud. Be a little clear if there wasn't a little bit of damage to the bottom of the end there. Then you can see the doubling in the one. I went past that 9. Oh no, scratch on the rim. Extra thickness in the L. I mean, you can kind of see the doubling on the I, but it's really obvious on that B. Then the other marker I look at is that tiny little line in the T. There it is. Oh, you're still searching that bag of rolls. Alright, guys. This is roll number 20. So there's still 30 rolls in the box available. If I get through this one, I'll move on. And nab the next 10 rolls. Matter of fact, I'm going to give away the next 10 rolls. That's what we're going to do. Oh, look, another 2022. No, it's a 23. That is the thickest 23 I've seen. And now PTF says he'll buy the last 20. What are you doing, lurking there, PTF? Because that, I'm calling it the ugly stepsister box, had, all right, so I'll give these next 10 away. This one started off like our last set of boxes, real bad. But I'm going to do a 10 roll giveaway real quick. I appreciate that, PTF. You know, you don't have to do that. So, but you've done it. I appreciate it. All right, so these 10 rolls right here were in the box just like that. We're going to give these away, and I'm going to spend 5 minutes allowing that giveaway to go through. So, boom. Cool. I didn't tell anybody how to enter, but the keyword is free rolls, and Yoxnav is somehow um, already entered. Aha! You were looking for about 20 minutes getting your day started. Don't blame me though. All right, so I need to change this. So we're going to give away the next 10 rolls. And PTF has the last 20. There we go. It's picking people up now. There we go. All right, so at 20 rolls, PTF, that gets you a 90 of 40, 2 wheel spins, and if you don't get a 90 in your 20 rolls, you'll get an additional 40, whoops, and additional wheel spin. All right, let me get that set up. I'm going to go blow my nose again. I'll be back here in a few minutes. I forgot to set a 5 minute timer, but I do apologize about that. I know it's probably roughly 5 minutes. Oh, I had to open up a new pack of Kleenexes. I grabbed the last one out of the box. I hate when it happens, and that was my last unwrapped box. I get them in like the 8 pack because my daughter's allergies are real bad, so I keep around for her. But usually I got to blow my nose as soon as I get home, and also while I'm at work quite a bit. The air is pretty nasty at work, to be honest. A lot of welding going on across the building, and it fills the air pretty good. So we're going to give away these 10 rolls, and I didn't mention it earlier, but I'm going to give them away one at a time. So I'm going to go ahead and choose a winner now for the first roll. Actually, you know what? Let's get all 10 rolls divvied up. Let's go in the order that they were in the box. Good luck, everybody. Hey, Cassie Hall, welcome in. Good to see you. All right, picking a winner. Lucky James Eller. You get the first roll. Congratulations. And rather than waiting on somebody to say something in chat, what I'll do is need you to say something in chat before I open your roll as we go through them. And then if somebody's not here, then we will re-roll for that roll, or well, re-pick for that roll. All right, here we go. Second winner, Cassie Hall. Next, Caleb. Next, JC likes Pam. Next, Joe Minnick. And next, PTF stacking. Hey, you get a free roll too, PTF. Joe again. We already got you a roll. Captain Vic, 59. 3 rolls to go. Cammy King. And in order to win your roll before we open it, you have to be here. Ron Pierce. And last roll, JC likes Pam again. Oh, Joe Minnick again. Maple Leaf Numismatics. There we go. There's a new name. All right. That first roll went to Lucky James Eller. James says he's here. We're going to open the roll up. I just saw that come through on chat. Good luck, James. Let's see what you got. No silver. Dang. Just one lonely coin to scope for you. I'll make sure we can see that really well. It's a 71D. and my coffee's kind of in the way. I'm having trouble positioning the coin under the scope. All right, that is not the 102. Sorry, Lucky James Eller. Cassie Hall, are you here? Hey, Seaweed Coins, welcome in. Cassie Hall, if you're not here, we're going to skip your roll. I'll give that a moment before we get into that. Matter of fact, if you want to roll and you type here in the chat, I will grab the first person I see. Cassie, Caleb, JC likes Pam, Joe Minnick, PTF Stacking, Captain Vic. Oh, PTF said redraw for his. Okay, we'll do that at the end um, of these rolls. Cammy King. Since you said something in chat, we're going to open your roll next. Good luck, Cammy. Hey, Anubismatic, welcome in. How's it going? I did not get to do all the shipping I wanted to do this week. So some of you I still have unsealed envelopes. All right, we got 3 to scope for Cammy. Let's move some stuff out of my way real quick. All right, first up, the 74 Denver. Not the DDO. Next up, we have the 73 Denver for Cammy. Also, not the DDO. And then we have a 71D. Not the FS 101. And not the 102. Sorry, Cammy. Oh, JC Likes Pam just said here. Let's do your roll next, JC Likes Pam. Here's your roll. Hey, no problem, Cammy. Thank you for being here and participating. Looks like that's going to be another 2022, and that's a really nice edge, so I'll set it off to the side. We'll look at those first. Just a nicer 92, and what do you know, a 22. Let's do that. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that other box I hunted, I feel bad for picking the silver box. That had the 640s in it. All right, let me get the scope up full screen, and it just makes it easier for me to see without having to change a whole lot. 73, Not the DDO. 72. Not the DDO. And 71. Not the 101. And not the 102. Sorry, JC likes Pam. Oh, nice, Numismatic. That's awesome. Caleb, you gotta go play Xbox. I'm gonna open up your roll now. You're the most recent name with a roll that I saw in chat. Well, besides Joe, but you said gotta go play Xbox. Can at least open up your roll for you, Caleb. No silver there. We got a 71D a scope. A couple of those to kick it off. A few of those to kick that off. That nice edge was a bicentennial. All right, we got 4 coins to scope for Caleb. We'll start with the 71s. Not the FS 101 and not the FS 102. 2 to go. Not the 101. It's the 102 look-alike. Doesn't have the double upper serif or in the date or the end. One more of those 71s, Caleb. Not the 101 and not the 102. And we just got 1 coin left to scope for Caleb. Dang it. Also, not the DDO. All right, who do we got next? Joe Minnick. Cassie Hall, I haven't seen you in chat since you won the roll. I hate to give your roll away. I gotta give PTFs away. He said to re-roll for it. Joe says here, no silver for Joe. Oh no, you guys can't see. No silver for Joe. Let's see what we can find in there. All right, just got a few coins to scope for you there, Joe. There's your 72. Not the DDO. Hey, coining around, welcome in. And I believe that giveaway is still open, so coining around, if you want to type in free rolls, I have to draw again for PTF's roll. Not the 101 and not the 102. Boo. Ooh, I'm looking forward to next weekend. Um, Next weekend, real close by, there's this community-wide yard sale. So that's gonna take up my Saturday morning next week. All right, so Cassie Hall, Captain Vic, 59, Ron Pierce, and Maple Leaf Numismatic. First one to say something in chat of the 4 of you. That's whose roll I'll do next. Cassie, Captain Vic, Ron Pierce, Maple Leaf Numismatic, and it looks like, oh, it's not exclamation point roll coining around. It's free space rolls. Who said it? Maple Leaf. All right, good luck. Maple Leaf, you're officially on the left side of the box here, where I'm hoping we get better. Which I've noticed the rolls from that side of the box have at least had more to scope. Nope, that FG's there. And there. Well, I say that. Still only get 3 coins out of that one to search, and they're all 72s. Alright, good luck, Maple Leaf. Not the DDO. And also not the DDO. One to go. Oh, honey butter from Texas Roadhouse. Roadhouse? Roadhouse. Roadhouse. There we go. And not the DDO. Sorry, Maple Leaf. So sorry. All right, and I know somebody else said here. Let's see here, Captain Vic. I saw you. So we're gonna get your roll open next. And I have not seen Cassie Hall say anything. We might have to give her roll away. No silver again. Ah. All right. All right. So I guess stay tuned. Not it won't happen today, but I did record that other box, so I'll just make it a video. All right, something different at scope. 73D. Not the DDO. All right. 72p. Also not the DDO. Dang it. All right, see here. Ron says he's here. Hey, Rita. Welcome in. New here. It's awesome. Welcome. We're hunting some half dollars. And if you'd like to get in on the giveaway for a free roll, I have, as of right now, 1, maybe 2 more rolls to give away. So you just type free rolls into chat to be entered for the giveaway. And we'll pick that winner via Nightbot. Now, I know this is your first time here, so all I ask is that you keep the conversation family friendly. Awesome. That's got you in there, Rita. All right, that is 5 coins to scope for Ron. Couple of 73s. Not the DDO. Not the DDO. A few 72s. This one's marked. But Lisa knows that that doesn't mean anything. We got a marked coin, and hers was the 74D a couple months ago. All right, sorry, Ron. All right, we're gonna re-roll for PTF's roll. We'll do that now. Good luck. And Ron already got a roll, so we'll re-roll that. Oh no, I can't remember. Cammy, did you get a? You got a roll already, didn't you? I will wait. Pretty sure. And we still have Cassie Hall's roll to do, but if she doesn't say anything, I have to give that one away too. All right, we're gonna re-roll. Jeff says that Cammy King did get a roll, and I thought so. Ron Pierce, Otis Coldren. There we go. Otis didn't get it. We're gonna open your roll now, Otis. I know it says PTF, but he gave his away. Said re-roll it. Then dang. There we go. 72 there. 71D to scope. Times 2. Three. All right, Otis, we got 5 coins to scope for you as well. We'll start with that 73. Oh, Cassie's here now. Awesome. I hated to give it away. I knew she was here for a bit. That 73 is not the DDO. 72, not the DDO. Dang it. All right, Otis, you got 371s left. Not the 101. Actually, let me hit that light a little bit better. Yeah, not the 101 or the 102. Not the 101. Oh, I thought that was it. It's not it. Not the 102. Not the 101 or 102. Sorry, Otis. All right, Cassie. Thanks, chat, for keeping me apprised. That. Oh, Cassie, you can't see your roll. There we go. Good luck, Cassie. Dang it. No silver. It was a nice 72. Hopefully that's another one. Hopefully it's a winner. 5 to scope for Cassie. It makes me feel like I'm getting into a better side of the box here, but all right. Now PTF purchased 20 rolls. Last 20 rolls in this box. Oh yeah, I'm looking at 72s. And I want to give everybody a chance with some of those rolls. Oh, that was 72. There we go. 71s. One more 71 for you. Oh, I missed it. Going around says, read my last comment. Wow, 5,000 in gold jewelry and 3,000 in silver yesterday at garage sales. That's awesome. There was at least two garage sales in my area yesterday. Um, One of them was more of a state garage sale, but that was about an hour drive away. Yesterday was the Kentucky Derby, so I expected there to be no sales like that. All right, PTF. We got 20 rolls left in this. Wait, what? Oh, I can't count. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, we got 20 rolls left in the box. Thank you for your purchase. I want to make sure I get. Let's see. Oh no, no. Hold on. I'm messing up here. What is going on? I don't understand. Let's fix this. Oh, don't forget for the EOS, the comment video is linked up top. All right, back to this. Where are we at? 33 likes, 39 likes. There we go. Hey, 11 likes. We can do a 50 likes giveaway. Trying to think now. Well, since we did a giveaway for rolls, I'm gonna add to the EOS just cause. Another Wheatie and the bonus wheel. And last week that wheel gave out an ounce of silver. Let's add this to the EOS. All right. And it looks like it's a 58D Wheatie. And we added a 50s nickel. I don't even know that I had it showing on the right screen. Looks like that's going to be a 59 Denver. That was just what was at the top of the roll, but it's not a bad one. No full steps, but and there's no telling how long this sat in a roll. That's one of those rolls I got back in November last year. Oh yeah, Wheatie. There we go. That's taken care of. All right, PTF, we're going to get into your roll, sir. Here are the first 5. Good luck. Actually, let me get that back up over there. Yeah, there we go. I couldn't get chat to open up on my phone anymore. It kept closing the dang live stream out. Although it won't let me click on my description. There we go. Now I got it where I can see. Nothing on that 72. Check the 71. Nothing. Dang it. Yeah, coining around, that's quite the pickup, sir. 8 grand in precious metals from garage sales. That's not what you spent, is it? Was that the melt value? 72D. Ugly as can be. I see the FG through all that grime. I had 21. Right, checking out your 71. All right, next roll. That crusty one looks copper. That's a 77D. Oh, something I forgot to mention was the other box I picked up from this bank. Broke my record of 77Ds. I want to say there was 8. That's a bicentennial. So I think the previous record was 6. I think we're up to 2 on this box so far. That ain't it. Oh, wait, that's 72. Yeah, and honestly, I'm sorry I had to take off like I did, man. I should have been in bed hours before that. I'm sure that's what contributed to my massive headache this morning. Was me staying up too late. Hey, Brian Robeson, how's it going? Welcome in. I didn't update the miscellaneous. This is. I just realized. 72. Not the DDO. 71s. Not the 101. Not the 102. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Well, those make for some long days there, Ron. Come on, silver. There should at least be some silver in the box. Yeah, at least this half of the box looks better as far as getting the DDOs. I'm still getting a good mix of the 94, 95. Nice ones. I would love to find the 101. I have one. I believe I got in rolls from Copper Owl Coins. Oh yeah, I got mail from Copper Owl Coins to open up here. Well, I opened up the envelope, but the goodies inside have not opened up. All right, let's fix this. Excuse me, I'm so sorry about that. Because I updated the Nifsies, but I didn't update the miscellaneous with the whole coin and the DDO that we found. So we're up to 4 on miscellaneous. There we go. All right, 15 rolls to go. I'm gonna grab the next 5 as they're in the box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dang. Another dirty bicentennial. Oh, that's rough, Vinny. Very rough. I would love to get a 90 and a proof out of this. It's just a nicer 91. I didn't even catch that 21 by the edge. The first 44 weren't that bad. A few 71s out of that roll to look at. If I don't drop them on the floor. Whoa. Come on, silver. Or proof. You know, something to help fill that board. It's a nicer 91. Hey, Copper L Coins. Good afternoon to you. Kind of a slow going day. There is the man who found me a 71D FS 101 DDO. Copper Al, we found the FS 102 today. I'm going to finish the 72s real quick, and I'll throw that under the scope. But yeah, we had to get some halves back to the bank. So I hunted a box on my own, and I feel bad because I picked the one with that had the silver enders. All right, here's that FS 102 that we found. And we got a NIFC out of this box. We got a hold coin out of this box. That other box I hunted also had two NIFCs, a nice 89. This box also had the other nice 89. So those will both upgrade what I have. And then we got a double hold coin for Vinny. That was the other box. Also had four 40 percenters in the middle of rolls and two 40% enders. That was so PTF's got these last 20 rolls here, which including this one, we got 12 left. So far, we haven't found anything for PTF. Nothing, not a zilch. So I added those counts from the other box to this stream to give us a better chance to hit fill the board, but this ugly stepsister box is not cooperating. There we go. The left side of the box has been heavier on stuff to scope for DDOs though. Scope this 71, not the 101, and not the 102. PTF, been in that boat, sir, and it is awful. Wait, I'm looking at 72s here. Yeah, 36 hours in basic. Yeah, those first few days you get there, they do not let you go to sleep. You get to kill jet lag together as a unit. Where are we at on likes? It's like we got another ugly. Oh no, it's not as ugly as the other uglies. So I did take part of my Saturday, and I after basically just being where I wasn't feeling well all week, I needed to get like out of here, out of this area. We had storms coming in, so I decided to go get in the middle of that line of storms and kind of watch it develop from there. So I had a nice little drive around on Saturday, and then I don't know. I got some pretty good views of the storm that rolled through here, dropping some hail. So I got to see the whole structure of the storm from like 30 miles away. That's pretty hard to do here in Kentucky. Oh, really like to find something for you, PTF. Not, that's okay. We got plenty of silver from those customer rolls last week, the box I hunted yesterday. Oh, I forgot to scope those halves. Oh well, can scope them after this roll. Now that is interesting. Check this out. I've never seen that before. If anybody more knowledgeable than me has any insight into that, let me know. I mean, the edge on that's still really nice. Let's see, where's that reading? Yeah, it's not on the reverse, just the obverse. What's that down? I think that's a scratch next to the R. Yeah. Collar error. Yeah, I don't think I've ever found one of those. I did say let's find something for PTF. Puts us up to 5 miscellaneous. Oh no, I got stuck. Another 77D. PTF, that's yours. Thought that was pretty interesting. I've never seen that before. Check the 23. And we got 51 minutes until Copper Owl Coins is live. Namaste, you see that pretty often on quarters. I'd say you're pretty heavy on errors down there, where you just go through a whole lot more than I do up here. Hmm. Well, it doesn't look like the 102. I don't see any doubling in the 1. Alright, 2 more to scope, then I can get back to opening these rolls. Sounds like a rough hike, PTF. Alright, back to the rolls. Looks like we're going to have another 2022 Philly right there. Boom. If I can. Yep, 22. They're just thicker than the other newer ones. I don't think so. Like, I don't know. Let me bust out the scale. So, Namaste's asking, is the weight on those a bit high? Turn the backlight off. Makes it easier to see. There we go. That's legible. 11.1 grams. Yeah, they're a lot thicker than the 21s, 2020s, the 23s. 24s even. Those all seem thin. I'm like, that's probably a 23. If not, it's a nice 90s. Nah, it's a nice 90s. 91, 95. But like, look at these side by side. You would think this is a proof every time, but seen enough of those 22s to know better. Bust the scale back out real quick. So look, that's actually heavier. 11.2, 11.3. All right, that's not fair. There we go. The 11.1. I shouldn't throw them on there. So yeah, this is actually heavier by zero point 0.1 grams. Ooh-wee, 5 more likes. We get to do a 50 likes giveaway. That's exciting. No, I flipped it over, didn't look. Yeah, it's gotta be. All right. Oh, wait. Got a bunch of 72, well, 572s to look at from that roll. All right, I'm gonna open up this roll, and then I got a little package to open up from Copper Owl Coins. So he's gonna be live here at 3 p.m. Eastern. Whoa. All right, so here we go. That's probably two 2022s right there. No, that 23 looks a little thicker than what I'm used to seeing. Good, maybe it has the DDO. And it doesn't. And another 22. Oh, that's a good point, Namaste. Alright, that was a really nice 71. But was. Somebody got it dirty. That's got the cartwheel. But none of the doubling. Boo! Alright, I got a package here from Copper Owl Coins. So I bought 10 rolls from Copper Owl Coins, and I got a 40% half, 90% quarter, Merc Dime, and Buffalo Nickel. So let's do it like that. There we go. Come on out. There we go. There we go. 40%. plated half in my rolls. It's also counter stamped, which beats the gum off of. Where'd it go? Oh, is that it? Hey, I found it. All right, well, first off, my partially, probably painted, but could have been plated. Nice. Maybe I can see where it's counter stamped there. It's pushed in the back. So now I got another counter stamp coin. Here we go. The other counter stamp coin I found in the beautiful stepsister box. 33A. It's not even counter stamped that hard. But yeah, I didn't even notice it. I just had it in my stack of 71Ds and saw it when I threw it under the scope. Then see, the Buffalo nickel was a 36 Denver. Nice. I got a 54 Denver quarter and a 41 Philly Merc dime. Sweet. Thank you for that, Copper Out Coins. Hey, no worries. I'm wishing the same thing for PTF right now. He's got 5 rolls left. I picked up 2 boxes, and I just happened to pick the right box for myself. Or wrong box. That's a pretty orange edge. It's just an 85D. Some pretty toning on this one. Camera doesn't pick it up that well. It's almost like this side's been cleaned. See how that, or had something spilled on it, acetone, something like that. So that's probably what toned this side, but this side kept its kept the cartwheel. A few 71s to check out. Set that back out of the way. Not the 101. Not the 102. All right, 4 rolls to go. Man, see, this is a thick 95. Can't trust anything by the edge these days. 73. Eh. 72. Man. 71. Dang. Not it. All right, 3 rolls to go. 45 likes still. We do need a Sammy. We need something. Man, just 2 to scope out of that roll. All right, 2 rolls to go. Can we get last roll luck at all? Second to last roll luck? Is that even a... Oh, that one tricked me. Is that even a thing? Dang. All right, last roll. Come on. Come on, silver. Ah. Well, after this PTF, we will have to get you sorted. Sorry about the box or the rolls, rather. Can you guys hear that? The howling in the background would be my cat who howls at the water before she drinks it. And that is fresh water, like right before the stream fresh water. So about 3.5 hours old. And it's one of those jugs it refills. Well, she never used to howl at the water bowl like that. Her sister was PTO. Uh, her sister uh, was the one that always did the howling at the water, and this one, I guess, picked it up after she passed. All right, one more to scope. The light tricked me. All right, see what I'm talking about? Like the trickery, you got like triple serif here on the bottom, but only a single on the top, versus the double on the top. Probably find about like 20 of these per box. There we go. All right, that's done with. Let's see. Get PTF taken care of. Still at 45 likes. Are we able to get to 50 likes? Can I do that right now? I can. All right, PTF. Let's see here. You're Skunker Rooney. Sorry, man. We're gonna get your wheel spins in. So you get 3 wheel spins, a 90 and 240s. What would you like as far as your 90 goes? I got Kennedys, Walkers, Benjis, and then your 40. Get your 240s out of there. Couple of 67s. He says Benji. And look at that nice Kennedy. Let's see here. Benji. There's a Benji. You got the 55 Benji. Is it a Bugs Bunny? I didn't check any of these. I just grabbed Cole Benjis. Or, I don't think that's it. I think that's just dirt there. So it's a couple 40s. A Benji. And then we got what else? We got 3 wheel spins. How many shuffles PTF? 3. That's just the number of the day. All right. 1, 2, and 3. Good luck. Oh, oh, oh. That was close. Die chip coin. Let's get your envelope together. Oh, I'll start with a small one. Because I'll have to spin that die chip wheel. All right, sorry about that. Got your envelope going now, PTF. All right, spin number 2. Well, that is not fair. Hopefully, you get some good picks here. And looks like you get another 40 percenter. That is going to come out of the other roll of 40s. We'll do your die chips in a moment. So, the only reason I'm pulling this out of the other roll of 40s is because you already got 267s. I at least wanted to give you something different. There we go. And now we're at 3 40 percenters. All right. Die chip wheel. You want any shuffles on this? PTF. Any shuffles on the die chip wheel? No shuffles. We are sending it. We get 2 spins here. 1. Okay, we get 3 spins here. Number 10. Let's remove number 18. Get you number 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Whoa. You were number 9. Looks like you get a small bird's nest. Small bird's nest. And we will do number 2. Spin number 2. Coin number 3. And 17 out. Number 3 is 1, 2, and 3. It's a dime. It's a 2024 P. The die chip at the bottom of the torch. Well, you kind of got like a little exclamation point there. But yeah, you got technically 1, 2, 3, 4 torch chips. Looks like there's one on the oak leaf. Or that might be where a rim of another dime hit it. I can't tell. Oh, look at that. Full bands. Oh, here you go. There is another die chip right there. I missed that. Oh, you can't see it. Ah, let's try this again. Exclamation point. 2 more larger die chips there. The die chip that I just now noticed. And then the tiny one here on the oak leaf I think might be, I thought was where a rim hit it, but in this light it looks more like a die chip to me. So that die was getting busted up. See if we can get a good, there we go. You can see the ones at the bottom of the torch. The one on the olive branch seems definitely naked eye visible. I don't know how I didn't notice that one. Awesome. There's those. All right, so we got Benji, or Benji and a 40, and a 40, and a 40, and your 2 die chips. Cool. Congratulations, PTF. If I can get that in there. Whoa. Your 40 is trying to run away. There we go. All right, where are we at? About 21 minutes left till Copper Owl Coins goes live. And we've got 45 likes still. I think that's as far as we're going to get today. That's okay. I'm still going to do a 50 likes giveaway. So type 50 likes in the chat, and that will enter you into the giveaway. And since we're doing that, that means we're going to add to the EOS. I'm just going to do 3 shuffles. That's what we've been doing all day. There we go. We're getting people in on that giveaway. So I'm going to do 3 more shuffles. 1, 2, 3. Let's add to the EOS. Oh boy. We got a war pickle to add. I've been waiting for this day. War pickle. Really appreciate you guys hanging out today. So I'm going to go ahead and do that 50 likes giveaway. All right. We'll add this to the EOS. It is a 1944 Philadelphia, just in case you missed it. War pickle. Let's see here. Awesome. And then for the 50 likes prize, tell you what, the 25 likes was a die chip coin. So our 50 likes is going to be picked from the die chip wheel and a prize wheel spin. Let's see what we're going to have for that. Let's go ahead and get it sorted. Watch out, kitty. It must have stopped raining. I think she's trying to tell me she wants to go lay outside. All right, we're going to do 5, 4, 50 likes. And we're going to go ahead and pick the prize and then pick the winner. Or, well, pick the die chip coin and then pick the winner. Or should I let the winner pick the shuffles? We'll let the winner pick the shuffles. So we're going to do a die chip and something else. All right. right, good luck, everybody. We got about 2 more minutes to get in on the 50 likes, Joe Minnick. It's a 50 likes giveaway. There you go. Silver Serpent in on that. We got 21 in. Says I've got 29 here. So I should have at least 28 entries. I'm missing 7 people on the 50 likes. Yikes. So the die chip going to be picked out of these. What's left for the 50 likes. And then we'll do a spin to add on to it. Hey, John Chum Adventures. Hey, Brown Sugar. Welcome in. Got you guys in. I'm up to 25 out of 30. I gained 2 more viewers, but no more likes. Sad face. That's okay. Happy face, you guys are here. But we're doing a 50 likes giveaway, and then we are doing the EOS giveaway. I'm adding one more thing to this, but I'm not going to announce it until we're almost ready to pick the winner for the EOS. Brown Sugar, I think I know I had an email with your address from you. Can you send it again? I've got your stuff in a package, and then I can't find your address. I do apologize for that. 46 likes. Definitely apologize for that. But I got your stuff here. Thank you. Because I swear I remember reading it. I cannot find it. All right, we're gonna go ahead and pick a winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Good luck, everybody. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. JP27. Hooday! Congratulations. How many shuffles would you like on the wheel? And the prize wheel. And then how many shuffles for the die chip wheel? You gotta get both of those. Oh, PTF, I didn't add your finds to your find. PTF, did you want that 83 collar error? I almost forgot to add that. JP says 1 each. 1 each. All right. Close that. Shuffle, spin. You get a dime. How many shuffles on the dime wheel, sir? We're going to go ahead and do your die chip, shuffle, and spin. All right, you get a bonus die chip spin. You get 2 spins on this one. Holy cow. Get to spin again and again. Number 10. All right, PTF, I got that in your envelope. All right, I'll do number 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, and 10. So that looks like that's going to be, there we go. Another die chip in the hat. That is the wrong button. A little bit smaller than PTF's chip. That's okay. So that is number 1. We got one more of those die chip spins after we remove number 16. All right, here we go. And then JP27, we got number 13 on this wheel, but I still got to get how many shuffles for the dime wheel. Let me know. 13, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Another crossing the Delaware, but this time it is the DDR VDDR 003. One shuffle on the dime wheel. Let's get that scope up there so you can see the extra metal under the sleeve there. There we go. That is a minor variety. You got a little die chip in the A, last A in Delaware. Your E looks like it was damaged post mint. This coin is not BS, not a bologna sandwich. I'm just realizing that I didn't check the coin for anything else. Looks like you got a little chip inside the P there. Damage to the hair. Congrats, you got two of the same coin, but two completely different things wrong with it. This is your die chip. See how it doesn't have the extra metal under the sleeve like this one does. So congratulations on those. We'll get you your one shuffle on your dime wheel. One shuffle. Good luck. Looks like you're going to get a Murky
Mercury.
Merc. See here, the first Merc to come out is 1943 Denver Merc Dime for the 50 likes. Congratulations, JP27. We now have to do the EOS. Oh, I should have been doing this the whole time. You guys could have been getting in on it, but I forgot. Let's knock that out real quick. All right, the wheel only wanted to give us one EOS today. All right, EOS, wow, EOS space 1. That is open now. Type EOS 1 to get in on the giveaway. Oh, wait, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do it. No, no, Ron. I forgot. Stop. Stop. It's not right. It's a comment video. Uh, that's not the giveaway. The giveaway is linked at the top of chat. So yeah, you guys could have already got in on it this whole time. Ever since about 1 a.m. when I posted the link there. Speaking of which, what am I doing? There we go. Let's look up. So we're going to use the comment picker. I'll give you guys just a moment to get in on that. Yeah, sorry everybody. That's my fault. It's linked at the top of chat. So if you haven't gotten a comment on that, I'm going to give you guys till 5 till to get in on that before I pick comments. Is this it? That's it. Copy that. I'll do the math problem here shortly. There we go. I should probably just write that on my envelope. Then it'll serve as a in my face reminder. So we got about 2 more minutes to get in on that video. What did everybody think about the little intro to that? I had fun with it.
Hey, how about the pickle? It's used.
He's got a pickle! Come back, you crook! Never mind the pickle. Let's get out of here.
Those are fun. That's the only two little lurks I have. But thanks, Brown Sugar. I do have a lot of stuff downloaded. It just needs some editing. I'll get to it eventually. Not in a rush for it. Man, I gotta add 7 more die chip coins to this. Maybe more. Oh wait, number 1 is on that side. All right, we're at 5 till. Got the video entered there. 7 plus 5 is 12. And we're gonna grab some comments. It says there's 37 entries. And good luck, everybody. Jeff Scotton, are you here? Are you here, Jeff? I hope you're here. Congratulations, Jeff. Are you taggable? What are you thinking? He's. I can tag him. Cassie's here. Cassie's here. Jeff. Oh, Jeff. Great. We're going to have to repick it. Vinny's here. All right, y'all. I am going to draw that again. I'm going to do the math again. Get the comments. Still at 37. So I got a notification with Cassie's comment. So I decided I would, since I'm re-rolling or re-picking, make sure it was in there. But Cassie, it looks like your comment was in there in the first place. All right, it is. Good luck, everybody. Go. Cammy King, are you here? She said winner? Question mark. Only if you're here, Cammy. Only if you're here. Are you here, Cammy King? She said it. Look at that. She says here. Awesome. Yay. She said it twice. Put user in timeout for spam. No, I'm just kidding. Congrats, Cammy King. All right. Cammy. Let's see. Oh no. So yes, winner. So let's see here. We got the 280s, 24p war nickel, or 24p nickel, mark dime, 50D, 5090. I'm sorry, not the 50D. I've yet to find one of those. 59D nickel in pretty decent shape. A 44p war pickle. And I feel like I was supposed to add to the EOS or something like that, but that's we did that already. That was the 50 likes add-on. 50 likes, 25, the initial, Nickel Ninja. Oh, that's right. I said that there was going to be a bonus add-on. Completely forgot. Since I did open that box, didn't let you guys see it, and I got like 4 1967s. I'm going to add that to the EOS, so congratulations, Cammy. The Will didn't want to add a $50. Thought I would come through on that. And 40%. Half. Appreciate everybody hanging out today. I had fun. Sorry it was such a slow start. Just that headache was way too much. I almost called off the stream. Almost. And I hated to do that because it didn't get real strong until about 5 minutes. Yeah, about 5 minutes till it was time to go live. I was like, oh no. We'll get some of these items set off to the side. All right. And I've still, like I said, I've still got stuff to mail out. So I'll start working on that this afternoon. Get the rest of everybody else in the mail. So it's looking like, yeah, Cammy, I already got your stuff packed up. So this will go in for the end of this month. PTF to do today. Joe, your stuff already went out, so this little envelope will go out at the end of this month. Thank you, Ron, for linking Copper Alcoins. He should be going live right now. And then later today, thank you, Ron, we got Coining Around right after Copper Alcoins. And yesterday, Hunting Southwest Ohio canceled or rescheduled his stream for today, which I think he said he's starting that at 6:30 as well. So lots of $50 to be hunted today, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate y'all's support, and I will see you in a moment over at Copper Alcoins. Y'all have a fantastic time. Thank you. Jimmy Lucari, hello. We're going to Copper Alcoins now. I'm clicking the end stream button. Go ahead and email again, Cammy. I'm gonna start putting everybody's address somewhere else. See y'all at Copper Alcoins. Congratulations again, winners. Later, y'all.